watching Scotland versus Brazil FIFA World Cup. This is a post-audio simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another thrilling night in the FIFA World Cup 2026 in PES 21. Today we have an exciting clash between Scotland and Brazil on the biggest stage of world football. All eyes on one man tonight, Neymar. After a long injury break, he is finally back on the pitch, and the football world is eager to see if he can deliver magic once again. Brazil come in with flair, confidence, and attacking power, always dangerous in the final third. Scotland, on the other hand, will rely on discipline, teamwork, and fighting spirit to challenge the giants. This is a classic battle between creativity and structure, skills and determination. One moment of brilliance could change everything. The stage is set, the players are ready. Let the World Cup drama begin.
Because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And we're underway. Gilmore. Robertson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. Alexandro. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Alexandro. Clearly not happy with that. Patterson. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. And the keeper has it. McGinn. Gilmore. Robertson. And it's Christie. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Ibanez. Danilo. Neymar. Danilo. Danilo carries the ball down the right. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's match. Can he finish? It's their first effort on goal.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McTominay. And it's Patterson. McGinn. Now the cross. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. McGinn. McTominay. Played towards the other side. Christie. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Christie. What about this cross? Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gabriel aimed forwards. Marquinhos. Ibanez moved on forwards. Gabriel. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Danilo has it out wide and it's a mighty effort! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Christie chooses to go cross-field. McTominay. Patterson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Marquinhos. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Ibanez. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. And it's Danilo. Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Danilo with the cross. Tries to get it clear. That looks a good cross. Deftly away. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Vinicius Junior. That's a throw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the left it goes. Cross from Robertson. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes, out to the right. That is lovely. Neymar. Danilo gets a cross in. McTominay. Alexandro. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gilmore looks to the other side. Patterson picks it up now. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Chance for a shot! Casemiro clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes played up towards the front line. Danilo. Danilo shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That has found him in acres of space. Tries a shot! Patterson. Gilmore. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Robertson. Christie. That's good play. Robertson, diving header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played in by Robertson. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. And the cross comes in. Marquinhos tries to clear. Gilmore. And it's Christie. Christie! Vinicius Junior.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Alexandro. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Christie chasing after it. Scotland find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Christie. McGinn. And it's Patterson. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Gilmore. McGinn. Now it's McTominay. And the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ibanez, Bruno Guimaraes, Neymar, Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Guimaraes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Christie. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. McTominay. Oh, good spread. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Patterson. Cross goes in there. Oh, the clearance is short. He is just caressing. Big chance! Yes, it's there! Back to within one. Interesting. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Christie simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Neymar. Alexandro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Robertson. Played towards the other side. And he goes cross-field. Christie. And it's Robertson. Bruno Guimaraes concedes a free kick for that. Gets it away. McGinn. McTominay. Played back in. McTominay played over towards the opposite flank. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. McGinn. Christie. McTominay. And it's Gilmore. Gilmore looks to the other side. And it's played in. And he's there to clear. Decent chance! Alisson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar. Casemiro. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Adams. Gilmore. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Christie. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes knocks it out wide. Patterson. Gilmore. Scotland have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Robertson forwards and with intent. Neymar. Danilo. And here's Neymar. Lovely feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Guimaraes. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Patterson. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar. Christie wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Christie. Played towards the other side. McGinn. Patterson's cross. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Robertson. That's very neat. Caresses it through. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. That's good running with the ball. Vinicius Junior! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Danilo. Danilo with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Christie. Adams. What a throw in. Bruno Guimaraes, out to the right. Neymar's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's tidy. So who's he picking? Oh, shooting chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Mateus Cunha clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Looks to the other side. And it's Christie. Robertson. Now it's crossed into the middle. Clears it away. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Now it's McGinn. Lovely bit of skill. Turns and goes back. Now it's McGinn. Patterson. Robertson plays it short, and that's aimed into the middle. Neymar. Danilo. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danilo, aimed in towards the centre. Takes a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And he goes cross-field. Gilmore. Robertson. Gilmore. Robertson. Christie. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Neymar. Danilo. Robertson. Scotland to keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. McTominay. McTominay shifted upfield. Patterson. McGinn. Patterson. McTominay. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. And that is out of play. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice control. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's really well cleared. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Danilo. Neymar. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Patterson. McTominay. Patterson. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Patterson's cross. Alexandro gently done. Danilo. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. And it's Alexandro. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Now this could be a chance. He's cut it out. Again. And it's Christie. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexandro wins the duel this time. That's very neat. McTominay. Robertson played towards the other side. Out towards the flank. Now it's McGinn. Patterson played out towards the right wing. Cleared away. Neymar. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Patterson. Spread out to the left. Christie does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Robertson. Oh, such a clever touch. Gilmore. Knocks it out wide. McTominay. Christie played in. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Patterson. McTominay. Neymar. Casemiro. Casemiro played over towards the opposite flank. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McGinn. McTominay. Gilmore. Christie. Robertson has created one goal already. Cross from Robertson. And he's there to get rid. And it's Robertson. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Out to the left it goes. Robertson attempts a clearance. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. Scotland getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. McGinn. Patterson. Gabriel. Patterson. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Out of play for a throw. Neymar, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Clears it away. Could be danger here. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McTominay can get it clear. Ibanez. Neymar. Over to the left. Just Cunha!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Clears it away. Climbs up big! Neymar. Neymar, backward it goes. Danilo. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Great chance! McGinn. And he goes cross-field. And it's Christie. Spread out to the left. Now it's Christie. McTominay. Gilmore. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. He's in, surely! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Aim forwards. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Danilo. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Adams. Tries a deft little ball. They get a throw in. Cross goes in there. McGinn. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Christie. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Christie. Robertson. Played towards the other side. Patterson. McTominay. Patterson. McGinn. Patterson. Now it's McGinn. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. McGinn. Patterson. Can he get onto this? Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. McGinn. McGinn. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. McTominay. Christie. McTominay. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. And it's Neymar. Danilo delivers the ball. McGinn. Scotland do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Out to the left it goes. Christie chooses to go cross-field. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. been knocked clear. McGinn. Now it's McGinn. Clipped into space. Adams. And there's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's a throw. Christie. Robertson, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, can he get onto this? Christie. Robertson. Christie. Robertson. Christie providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's hoisted clear. Christie. And the shot! Goal! Scotland! And the comeback is complete! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And now he has two. Scotland get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Casemiro, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Robertson looks to the other side. Patterson. Scotland half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's McTominay. Gilmore. Robertson. Now it's Christie. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. There are a few waiting for it. Alexandro tries a cross. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes tries to think it through. Gilmore. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Christie. Has a quick glance. Christie. Oh, it's come loose. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. That's good play. Who's he going to play in? Bruno Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, this is a great position. Casemiro spreads it out wide. McGinn. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. Neymar. It's a... and the shot! It's a loose ball. Casemiro. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. Robertson. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Referee's given a throw. Danilo. And here's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gilmore. Gilmore forwards and with intent. Danilo aim forwards. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball that. Out for a throw. Played out to the right. McGinn. McTominay. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Danilo. Now it's Neymar. Patterson. McGinn. Patterson. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Neymar played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. Patterson does really well to win the ball there. Alexandro gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Christie. Robertson. Oh, that's nice. Robertson looking to run onto it. Scotland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Robertson goes short. Christie, cross into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Alexandro. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's McTominay. McTominay. Oh, he's got space here. And it's a corner. And he's there to clear it. Now it's McGinn. McTominay. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Alexandro. He's got away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gilmore. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. McGinn. Picks it up out wide. Alexandro. Four added minutes on the board. McGinn. Deep into stoppage time. Aim forwards. Too long and over the line. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. That's a cute ball. And he shoots! Patterson, gently done. McTominay. McTominay chooses to go cross-field. And it's Robertson. Played in by Robertson. And that's been repelled. Scotland have got it back and they'll have another go. No, that's too long. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Danilo. Neymar. A chance to play it in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Robertson, head over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Danilo. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Matches Cunha! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
McTominay. Patterson. McGinn. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. McTominay. Gilmore. Patterson. Looks to the other side. Neymar. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matches Cunha! And the balls could be danger here. Here it is, crossed in.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Gilmore. Robertson. Oh, can he get onto this? The referee has given a corner. there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Adams. Chance, surely! Gabriel. Casemiro. Alexandro. And he goes cross-field. Danilo. Neymar. And it's Danilo. Danilo charging forward down that flank. And that's an excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gilmore. Christie. Robertson. And it's played forward. Marquinhos gets it clear. And it's McTominay. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Gilmore. Aim forwards. Christie could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Oh, that is a good ball to find it. Can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Matheus Cunha might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Christie. Robertson. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Cleared away. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Alexandro delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Gilmore. Robertson. Christie. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Patterson. McGinn. Gilmore moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to clear it. And it's McTominay. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. He can get that clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexandro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Proves too strong. Adams. Patterson. Patterson forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Christie. Adams. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great clear of the ball. Matheus Cunha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
It's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Adams. Christie. Robertson. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And it's Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. That pass has been well intercepted. McTominay. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Adams. Time to deliver. McGinn. perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Christie. Robertson. Christie. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Christie. Robertson, and he goes cross-field. McGinn.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
McGinn. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Patterson. Played in deep. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adams. Played towards the other side. Danilo cuts it out. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Marquinhos, he's gone direct here. Robertson. McTominay. McGinn. Looks to the other side. And claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel, aim forwards. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Moved on forwards. Christie. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gilmore. Moved on forwards. Patterson. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. Alexandro tries across. Patterson. McTominay. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Robertson. Christie. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ibanez. Danilo chasing after it. Now he's wondering who wants it. Can he get onto this? And here's Neymar. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Robertson. Gilmore. Robertson. Gilmore. Aim forwards. Danilo makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. He's having a shot! Christie. Gilmore. Robertson. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Patterson. McGinn. McTominay. Gilmore. Oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's heaved it away. And it's Casemiro. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And a chance! And he hits the net.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
McGinn. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Christie. He slings it in. That has been knocked clear. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
McTominay actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Christie getting this one clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Casemiro. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Neymar! And they've got Reed. Hit into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Aim forwards. McGinn. Gilmore. Played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Neymar, oh, good spread. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Mattheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McTominay. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. McTominay. McGinn. Gilmore. McTominay. Moved on forwards. McGinn. Now Now who's going to be first to this? Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Ibanez. And it's Neymar. Out to the right. That's very neat. Neymar. Robertson, gently done. And it's played forward. Looks a good ball through. McTominay, done delicately. That has been knocked clear. And that has been cleared. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Neymar.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's gone for a throw-in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Danilo. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Here's a corner, good chance. Clears it away. That's a throw. Christie. Adams. Casemiro too strong for his opponent there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes looking here to chip it through. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior. Christie. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's nice. Neymar is fouled. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gabriel. Alexandro. Ibanez. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Danilo, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Goal, Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Patterson. He's in plenty of space here. Could try cutting inside here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Showing good feet. Robertson. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Matheus Cunha does really well to win the ball there. McGinn. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw it. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. Played towards the other side. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Robertson. Played into the box. Struck first time. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now then. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Matches Cunha. It's a loose ball. McTominay. Patterson aim forwards. Looks to the other side. And it's Christie. Played in by Robertson, and it's hoisted clear. McTominay. McTominay played out to the left flank, knocks it out wide. Danger averted for now. McTominay, now it's Christie. Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Christie. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Adams. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Might be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Adams. He's through here. Gilmore. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And it's Guimaraes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gilmore. Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. Neymar. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in a good position here. McTominay gets it away. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matthews Cunha. That's a good ball. Christie. Now it's Adams. Proves too strong. And it's Neymar. He played right into his path. Matthews Cunha!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Robertson chooses to go cross-field. McTominay. Now it's McGinn. In one. Oh, they could be caught out here. McTominay, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Patterson. Christie. Tries a measured ball. It's a goal kick. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Matthews Cunha. Danilo. Danilo shifted upfield.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he cuts out a supply. Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Danilo. And the keeper beats it away.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. There will be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Danilo gets a cross in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he goes cross-field.
Scotland really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Patterson. And it's Patterson. Patterson tries making a foray down the right. Brilliantly cut out.
Scotland really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Ah, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. Scotland have reclaimed it. Robertson. Now it's Christie. And he's there to clear it. And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Played towards the other side. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Christie. Gilmore. And he goes cross-field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Lovely feet. Alexandro delivers. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Christie. Gilmore. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
McTominay opts to play it back. McTominay! It's anyone's ball now. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gilmore. Christie. McTominay. Gilmore hangs one in. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Danilo. Danilo aim forwards. with the short one. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. In into the middle.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Casemiro clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Played towards the other side. And they've got a throw. Bruno Guimaraes.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates, and it's Neymar. Casemiro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he deliver?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Christie. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cleared without complication. Robertson. Christie. He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Ball is over the line. Nice control. And it's Alexandro. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Patterson chooses to go cross-field. Cross from Robertson. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Alexandro.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's managed to get free.
Scotland really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Look in.
Look, their supporters must become balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing. Scotland really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Alexandro.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Again. Patterson. McTominay. It is now or never. Time is against them. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Defending of the Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Gilmore. They are right into last chance territory. Played out wide. That has been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Patterson. Again. Spread out to the left. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Ibanez. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Alexandro. 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 He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Christie. Out to the left it goes. McTominay. Scotland to make one last surge forward. It's gone for a throw-in.
Scotland really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Danilo played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. That's good play. Alexandro. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ibanez. And here's Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Now it's Matches Cunha!
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gilmore. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Casemiro. Almost no time remaining. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. That's very neat. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brazil cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Purring through the gears. McTominay, gently done. Robertson. Gilmore. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brazil desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Neymar. Oh, good ball! And at a shot! Neymar. Brazil really will have to throw everything at this now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Scotland are down to 10 men. Vinicius Junior. And that's a... There's the shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Christie. Robertson. Gilmore. Again. And he goes cross-field. Christie. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the great chance! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. How very... Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Adams. Robertson. McTominay. Robertson. Played towards the other side. Patterson. Patterson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, he can't get past him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Over to the left. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Gilmore. Robertson. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. McTominay. Gilmore. Marquinhos. Ibanez. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel shifted upfield. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Christie. Christie, oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. McTominay gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Looks to the other side. McTominay. McGinn. Gilmore. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Can he deliver? Alexandro, backward it goes. Purring through the gears. Gilmore. McTominay. Patterson. McGinn. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Christie. Christie. Neymar. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. He'll play through for the wide man. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Christie. Christie forwards and with intent. And it's Christie. Robertson. Gilmore. Gilmore played over towards the opposite flank. Out to the right. That's tidy. Gilmore. Christie. Gilmore. Robertson looks to the other side. McGinn. Hit into the middle. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Oh, that's neat. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. McGinn. That's really well manoeuvred. McGinn. Spread out to the left. Christie. Robertson charging forward down that flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Casemiro. Danilo. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Neymar. Christie. Gilmore. Robertson. Aim forwards. McGinn. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Christie. Danilo. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Marquinhos.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mateus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
And it's Christie. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Adams. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Matthews Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christie, now he's off and running. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's McGinn. And what about this cross? Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Back into the middle. Alexandro. Vinicius, chance! McGinn. Christie. Gilmore. McTominay. Gilmore. And it's McTominay. Robertson. Now it's Christie. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Christie. Header comes in! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Adams. Now it's McGinn. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. McTominay. McTominay played over towards the opposite flank. And that's a throw-in. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
McGinn. Looks to the other side. Christie. Robertson. Christie. Robertson. And it's Christie. Christie. That has been knocked clear. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Casemiro. Christie. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams. McGinn. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Christie. Gilmour forwards and with intent. Adams. He's found a way through. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexandro. Quarter of an hour played. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. McGinn. Patterson. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball that. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And it's Neymar. And here's Vinicius. Oh, shooting chance! Could be danger here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Oh, that's nice. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Patterson. Gilmour. That's really well manoeuvred. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Patterson. it's Robertson. Lovely feet. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McTominay, McGinn. Casemiro gently done. He has found the way through. Out to the left it goes. He can run onto that. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Alexandro. Proves to... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a save by Gunn! It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Scotland really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. What a save by Gunn! He has spurned it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Neymar moves short. Brazil with another corner. And it's been taken short. Vinicius Junior, over to the left, played into space out wide. Referee's given a throw. Clipped into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. And it's Guimaraes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. This is gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Neymar! Danilo attempts a clearance. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
How about that touch, Keita? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Ibanez, Bruno Guimaraes, Casemiro, Vinicius Junior, Bruno Guimaraes, Neymar. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gilmore, and he goes cross-field. McGinn looks to the other side. Christie. Robertson. And it's Christie. Danilo wins the duel this time. Gilmore. So who's he picking out? That's Christie. Great position. Can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Patterson. McGinn. Played towards the other side. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes tries to thread one through. Christie. Robertson. Gabriel moved on forwards. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Neymar. McTominay did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Patterson. Gilmore. Christie. Christie. And that's aimed into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Robertson. That's a throw. Christie. That's very neat. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Danilo. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. It's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's come loose here. McTominay. And it's Patterson. McTominay looks to the other side. Christie. He is just caressing the ball. Danilo gently done. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Alexandro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Again. Robertson, and he goes cross-field. Gilmore, oh, good spread. McTominay. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Christie. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Alexandro tries a cross. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. And it's Guimaraes. Neymar. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
McTominay. McGinn. McTominay. McTominay shifted upfield. Bit too much weight on the pass. McGinn. Now it's McGinn. Patterson has it in a wide position. Dealt with nicely by the defence. McGinn. Patterson. Very nicely done. Delivered in. And that's been won. McTominay! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Patterson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Neymar. Matches Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mateus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That'll be a throw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hangs in across. Matches Cunha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Neymar. McTominay. Aim forwards. Robertson. Christie. Gilmore. Ball's gone out of play. Neymar. Danilo. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And he goes cross-field. Christie. Christie. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Gilmore. Christie. It's run loose here. Robertson. Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Patterson. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Again! Gabriel shifted upfield. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. He's in a good... Mathias Cunha! That's a half-decent try.
Mateus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Christie. Foot in. Neymar. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tries a deft little ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gilmore. Played towards the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. McTominay. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. McGinn. Robertson aim forwards. And it's Christie. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Neymar. He's on it, can he get away? Over to the left. Alexandro, that's an imaginative pass. Neymar plays it short. He's cut it out. So it's going to be another corner. McTominay can get it clear. Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And play crossfield, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. McGinn. Oh, nice touch. McTominay. Patterson. Now it's McGinn. Lovely bit of skill. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. Patterson. Gilmore. McTominay. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crosses it in. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. McTominay with the clearance. And it's Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Robertson forwards and with intent. McTominay. That's really well manoeuvred. Hit into the middle. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Christie. Robertson. Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not the most accurate pass. It is a corner. Christie. Now it's McGinn. McTominay. And it's Patterson. Patterson's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Gilmore. That's nice. And that's a good ball. Christie gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. McGinn. It is a corner, good chance. Robertson with the short one. Lovely feet. Referee has just said play on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos gently done. Alexandro. Out for half-time. Danilo. Gabriel. Neymar. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Gilmore. McGinn. Aim forwards. Christie. Nice control. Robertson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro done delicately. McGinn. Over to the left. Christie chasing after it. Gilmore. McTominay spread out to the left. Robertson, now here's the delivery. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Scotland have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Clearly not happy with that. McGinn. McTominay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Danilo. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Neymar. Christie. Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. Patterson. McGinn. McTominay. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Adams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Danilo. Danilo. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Looks to the other side. Christie. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Neymar. Oh, it's played into the area. Christie. Robertson. And it's Christie. And he goes cross-field. Alexandro getting this one clear. Patterson. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Casemiro. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Scotland have reclaimed it. Scotland going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gilmore. Neymar. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Matches Cunha! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexandro. Neymar. Danilo. And it's Neymar. Adams. Christie. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Gilmore. Robertson. McGinn. McTominay. McGinn. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alexandro. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Gilmore. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Adams. McTominay. Now this could be a chance. That's a nicely weighted pass. That is a brilliant interception. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Showing good feet. And they've got a throw. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Robertson. And it's Robertson. And he cuts out a supply. Robertson. Now it's Christie. Ball comes in. Allison claims it. And the danger passes. McGinn. Patterson. McGinn. Gilmore. Robertson. Gilmore. McTominay. Patterson. McGinn. Patterson chooses to go cross-field. Gilmore. Out to the left it goes. In it comes. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Alexandro. Casemiro. Ibanez. Alexandro. Ibanez. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McTominay is there, and he can get that clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo climbs up big. Oh, not the best of headers.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gilmore. Christie. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Robertson looks to the other side. McGinn. That's a cute ball. Patterson. That's a throw. Here comes another cross. Neymar. Danilo. Neymar. Alexandro. Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got away. Hoisted. It's a mighty effort. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Brazil really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
McGinn. McTominay. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gilmore. McTominay. Spread out to the left. And it's McTominay. Now it's Christie. Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Patterson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. McGinn. Gilmore. Gilmore shifted upfield. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gilmore is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McTominay. Patterson. McGinn looks to the other side. And he's picked it up out wide. Clears it away. Ball is over the line. And it's Gilmore. McTominay. Over to the left. Deftly away. Out of play for a throw. McTominay, and he goes cross-field. Now the delivery. That's an excellent interception. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Christie. McTominay. Christie. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. McGinn. McGinn. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Danilo. Danilo gently done. Gilmore. Brazil look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
Patterson. McGinn. Patterson's cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alisson sends that a long way. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Neymar. That's very neat. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's played forward. Gilmour looks to the other side. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. McGinn.
Have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes has got himself a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Danilo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Adams. Christie. The cross. Neymar. Danilo. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. That's good play. Casemiro. Neymar. In with the challenge. Patterson. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Christie. And it's Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a... McGinn! Has a look up, turns and goes back. Danilo. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ooh, delicate chip through. The less said about that pass, the better. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. McGinn. Moved on forwards. Danilo makes the interception. Gabriel. Alexandro. Ibanez. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro tries a cross. They've played it short. Alexandro spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Christie looking understandably energised after his goal. Played towards the other side. Patterson. McTominay. Patterson. Can he get onto this? What a throw in. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ibanez. Marquinhos. Danilo. "60 minutes played. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
McGinn. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Danilo with the clearance. And it's Robertson. Played in by Robertson. Gilmore. Out to the left it goes. Robertson picks it up out wide. Robertson played out towards the right wing. McTominay. McTominay chooses to go cross field. Played out wide. McTominay. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neymar. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Neymar. Casemiro. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha! Oh, split-second reaction.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. McGinn. Now it's Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. Danilo. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adams. McTominay. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. And the shot's up. Matheus Cunha! Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gilmore. Robertson. Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. McTominay. Gilmore. Robertson. Christie. Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear. Gilmore. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Christie. McGinn. Scotland keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pass has gone astray. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Danilo. Danilo drives forward on the overlap.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Neymar. Cross into the box. Big chance, corner. Clears it away. And it's Casemiro. Adams. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alexandro. Alexandro. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Gilmore. Christie. Thinks one through. Robertson. And it's Christie. Gilmore. Played out to the right. Patterson carries the ball down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Marquinhos played out to the left flank. Out for a throw. McGinn. Climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ibanez. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. And he has been fouled there. Matheus Cunha. Robertson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's a great ball here. And they've got rid. Christie. Adams. Looking here to chip it through. And back to the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Gilmore. McGinn. And it's Patterson. That is lovely. Time to deliver. That's McGinn. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Alexandro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets a foot in here. Gilmore is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. We get a throw in. Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! Gilmore. Christie. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Danilo. Neymar. Danilo. That's good play. Neymar, that's a delicate pass. That's a super give and go. McTominay. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Scotland present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
McTominay. McGinn. Throwing. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. And the flag has stayed down. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. Robertson shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Patterson attempts a clearance. Neymar. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Neymar. Vinicius Junior! And it's hoisted clear. McTominay. Gilmore. Aim forwards. Christie. Adams. Christie. Robertson. Gilmore. McTominay. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Danilo gets a cross in. That is clearly overhit. Christie. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Brazil have a free kick. Nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, what a climb! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Robertson looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Patterson. McGinn. Patterson. And it's played forward. Robertson.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McTominay. And it's Patterson. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Neymar. Neymar closing in on goal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Adams. The press. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Christie. McGinn.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw. And that has been clubbed away.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested, he's waved them all away. Scotland are down to 10 men. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neymar, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gilmore. Christie. Good play on the left-hand side here. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Christie! And that would have won it.
Christie really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Marquinhos, and it goes cross-field. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Vinicius Junior. He whips in across.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
McTominay. Robertson.
Scotland surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McTominay. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Gabriel shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards.
Scotland clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius Junior. Robertson. Christie. Robertson. And it's Christie. Danilo. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Christie really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Marquinhos gently done. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Alexandro tries to dink it through.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
McTominay. And it's Robertson. Played out wide. And the pass is intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he deliver? Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Played towards the other side. Patterson. Ambitious ball here.
Scotland surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's away.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Alexandro.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now who's going to be first to this? Can he latch on to this? Now that's a lovely exchange. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Alexandro. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. Casemiro. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That'll be a throw-in. That's a little off target.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That'll be a corner. Neymar plays it short. Ibanez. Alexandro played with finesse. That's going to go a long way.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He can get that clear. Alexandro. Patterson gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior's cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Matches Cunha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Five minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. McTominay. Gilmore. Danilo. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Neymar. Out to the right. And here's Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Scotland have got it back and they'll have another go. Robertson, aim forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's a throw. And it's Gilmore. McTominay. He's having a shot! Decent hit and on target. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. And here's Neymar.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil to make one last surge forward. It's a good-looking delivery.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Gilmore. Aim forwards. Christie is onto it in a flash. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Now it's Mathias Cunha. And it's Neymar. Danilo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, an awful lot of possession, but very little by way of penetration. Out to the left it goes. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw-in. Danilo. Casemiro. Tries a measured ball. Oh, that's nice. Swings it across.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And here's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Robertson. Gilmore. McTominay. That's really well manoeuvred. Gilmore. Patterson. Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Looks to the other side. Alexandro. They really do have to make something of this. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Alexandro, and he's gone backward here. And it's Casemiro. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brazil desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Now it's Adams. He is through here. Patterson. Oh, sweet feet. Patterson's cross. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. Here comes the cross. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro knocks it out wide. Alexandro delivers. It's gone for a throw-in. Casemiro. Alexandro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's really well cleared. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Christie. Robertson. McTominay. Robertson. Gilmore. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. McTominay. Gilmore. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes, Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Now is this the final assault? This could be their final throw of the dice. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Vinicius, shot a goal! And he's there to get it away. Christie. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Neymar spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Played back in. Neymar. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In once more. Can he find the finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. Aim forwards. Patterson hurtling down that right flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Neymar. Now it's Adams. Gilmore. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Brazil have to get it into the box and quickly. McTominay. Robertson. Christie. Gilmore. Robertson. Spread out to the left. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. And he goes cross-field. Played out to the right. It'll be a throw-in.
And we are coming to the final moment of this intense clash in the FIFA World Cup 2026. Scotland and Brazil have given everything on this pitch tonight: passion, pressure, and pure football intensity. The clock is ticking down. Every touch now feels crucial. Every pass could decide the
Thinks
result.
about the shot.
Players are giving their last energy, fighting till the very end.
McTominay.
Neymar has been at the
Gilmore.
center of attention throughout the match,
Christie.
trying to create something special until the final whistle. No matter the result, this match will be remembered
Robertson.
for its intensity and World Cup drama. This is a
It's
football
Christie.
at its highest level, unpredictable until the very last second.
Adams. Gilmore. Gilmore. Now he's got space here. Cleared away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Clears it away. Danilo.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Out to the right. Played into them. Shapes to shoot! Gilmore. Added time is up. And there.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Ron Ball signing off for now. See you in the next video.